So we've been playing for about 8 hours. I have beaten 77 levels. That's, what, about a level every 6 minutes? Roughly? Also including levels that I stared at for over an hour and still haven't solved. This game, I swear to God. So yeah, we're in space, but I kind of jumped the gun a bit, right? Because space is World 6, and also Deep Forest is World 5. And also, I still haven't gotten Tiny Isle. What is this? How long has this been here? Did I just miss this? Did I just never go here? What level is this? Hold on a minute. How is this level just here and unsolved? Did I never? This doesn't look familiar. What is going on here? Bolt is melt? I definitely didn't do this level. How long has it been here? This didn't go up to 12 last time I was here. Oh, this is entirely rearranged from the last time I was in here. What the hell? The game has changed. All right, well, I guess we got to go to the research facility. Let's do research facility. Bolt is push. Bolt can potentially be move. Keke is defeat. All right, that's bad news. So I can make the Bolt run past Keke. However, Skull is hot, which is a problem. And Win is right here. Fascinating. Okay, so what happens? Like, what am I trying to accomplish here? Like, can I make it push in time to do a thing? Like, I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing here. Baba is JTE. JTE is you. Okay, I can make it go this way and push defeat. However, if it goes too far... Oh, I can walk past skulls. But if I go here, problems. Because I can no longer walk past skulls. But then Bolt can walk past skulls. Okay. Okay, so I figured this out. I just need to set up the Bolt so that it is going this way by the time I walk past here. And now Skull isn't defeated and everything is great. And now Bolt is going to be Win momentarily. Once Bolt is accessible. Thank you. Great. Great. How's it going, Fair Goddess? Happy Thursday indeed. Cool, I've beaten a level that wasn't there before, and this level is still impossible. Still impossible. What does this accomplish? What can I do with this? I still don't know. I still don't know. And I am going to leave caring for later. Alright, let's go to the forest. Deep Forest. Here we go. Let's find out just how deep the forest goes. Renovating. Belt is shift. Sure is. So if I just go on the belt and then wait, it'll push me. Great. Or belt is push. Water is stop. Wall is defeat. Oh, I see. Okay. Belt does not need to be shift. However, you know what belt does need to be is push. I don't know that I need to do it this way. Does this even work? Can belt shift me past the wall, even though the wall is defeat? Is this a thing? Or is the idea that... Oh, it pushes the wall out of the way! Ah, I see why this is good. I didn't want to undo there. Whatever. Is this gonna work if I do... No, I need to do it the other way around. Okay, I need to do it the way that I did it before. So this is gonna work, right? I can push the wall out of the way. Or I can shift the wall out of the way, rather. And if I shift the wall hard enough, then I will have room to get through. Goodbye, wall. Ta-da! Fantastic! Alright, so we've learned about shift. We've learned that shift is real and good and my friend. Wall is wall. Okay. Key is open. It's not currently push, but it could be soon. I would like to make wall be push, I think. I mean, that's fairly clear. Door is shut. Excuse me, but door is not stopped. Why would... Okay. I see. Time to open the wall. Wall is open. Oh, no. I need to make wall be shut. And then key needs to be both open and push. So I need to, grab this shut so that the wall can be shut. And then I need to grab this is so that the key can be open. And now I can make door is win, for example. Anything can be win. I like the idea of the door being win. The door is a portal to a new world. A world of victory. Keep out. Spider. Bug. Bug. Spider is too many letters. Too many. Fungus has flag. Bug is defeat. Fungus is melt. Tree is pull. Ah, tree is pull and hot. How do I pull? Fungus is melt. And I'm trapped forever. Oh man, you managed to show up while there's no mods about, Fair Goddess. There's no one around to add the quote for you. Hedge is stop, belt is shift, bug is defeat, fungus has flag. So I need to melt the fungus. That's what I'm hearing here. I guess I could make belt be pull. That would maybe help things. Because then I can pull the belt out of the way. And... Oh, but the belt is still shift. So as soon as I decide it's not pull, then what? Now the tree is stuck here. But fungus... Fungus just is. Oh, I need to push... I need to put the belt in a place where I can actually use it. Oh, fascinating. I'm pulling the belt and it's causing the tree to shift as I pull it. That's cute. Is that what I want? Is that a thing that I want? What am I trying to accomplish here? I think I want to pull it up here. Except I can't pull it that far. So now how do I pull the... Now I need to make the tree pull again, is what I need to do. How do I make trees pull? That seems to be lost to me, due to the power of bugs. Bugs are a disaster. Is there a way that having tree around helps me? And by that I mean the word tree, not the object tree? What am I supposed to do with this? I guess I can use the belt to potentially get my is back. Is there anything else that I'd rather have melt? That's a curious statement. The fungus still has the flag, so I don't have a lot of options here. I feel like I've screwed this up. So right now, I can't do anything with the belt, but I can pull tree around. Belt is pull does seem like an important part of this equation. I don't know how to get anything into or out of this area is the problem. Belt is pull is great, but only if I can then make tree pull afterwards, which does not seem to be easy. I mean, the obvious path here, right, is I am trying to get the tree into here so that I can melt the fungus and create the flag. Straightforward. The only things I can actually interact with are tree is pull and belt is shift. Belt will always have to be shift, but I can make belt be pull. How does belt is pull help me? That's the real question. In what way does this improve my lot in life? Like, I get that I can pull the tree behind me, but unless I can make the tree pull again afterwards, that doesn't actually fix the problem. Like, yeah, once I've pulled the tree into the corner, that's all well and good, but then I need to go out and make the tree pull again in order to make it work. So how do I make the tree pull again once I've gotten to the point where the tree is in the correct position? Oh, I know how to do that. Okay, I can actually do this. I can put tree on the other side of the is horizontally. Here. And now I can move the pull around. And now tree is pull as God intended. Whew! Okay, figured it out. Not that bad. Not that bad. Could have been worse. Baba doesn't respond. KK is me. Baba is push. Baba doesn't respond, apparently. Belt is shift. Tree is stop. Tree is stop. Hedge is stop. Door is defeat. Read? What is read? Oh, I see what read is. Read is this bad boy. Right now, door is defeat. However, door is stop. I guess if door is shut and open, then door is safe. But then read is defeat. I could make Baba be move. But I can't make Baba be me. I could push belts around? If I push belts around, is that helpful? If I can get a belt on top of the reed, that's good. I guess... Hang on. Hold. I want to be able to push things around before I break the door. Because I guess I want to be able to use this space over here. Walking around in here. Maybe to set up with the belts? Maybe to set up with the belts. Alright, let's assume belt is push is a thing I want to do. Baba doesn't respond. This is weird, like this corner here, right? How do I get the belt to push around the corner? I don't know that I can. I guess by having moved the belt into position, I can then do something else with it? Oh, maybe if Baba is moving, and then I can move my... Baba is... Nope, still don't have it. Still don't have it. What else can be? What else can... Like, can something else be shift? That would be cool. Because then Baba can just move into place and be shift. Is belt move? Can belt be move? Things can be push. Belt will always be shift. KK will always be you. That's not true. I can make belt not be shift. With judicious use of Baba. I think. Is that right? Is that possible? Actually, yeah, I think that is possible. Where am I putting Baba first in order to make this work? Because I think I can have Baba push... It's like separate belt as shift. Which, is an interaction that I know we needed to use earlier. So maybe I can use it again here. If belt is not shift, how does that help me? Does that help me? Like if I make belt not shift briefly? I'm not yet sure, Devanok. However, I know that I can use it to split up belt as shift. Oh, maybe I can use it over here to push defeat out of the way? Oh, geez. Because if Baba is move, then Baba's pushing things around. But... does this work the way I want it to? I was like, alright, so let's demonstrate the thing that I know that I can do under the right circumstances. And see if I can work out how to apply that in other circumstances. see if this works the way I want it to. Because I'm relatively confident that I can make this work. Because I think if I do this the right way... Didn't work. Okay. But I can use that as a push in an appropriate direction. I mean, the same way that anything else would push, right? In order for this to work, I need to be able to separate Baba's move, which in this situation, once I have Baba's move, I can't separate it again, which makes the thing that I wanted to do a little less cool. In fact, a little less possible. It does seem like my goal is to shift the reed out of the way. And at some point, Baba does need to be moved. Almost assuredly. Something needs to be moved. I don't know what. Probably Baba. Alright, let's get back to pushing belts around, because that seems also potentially useful. Maybe. Maybe? Yes, that is exactly what happens, Devanok. Poof! But then Reed is defeat, which is a problem. I mean, the thing is... Oh, let's try something else. Let's try something else. Another thing that I want to try. Just like God. If Baba is push, and this happens. Okay. So not quite what I was looking for. And if Baba is move, then that happens. How did I do this before? It involved pushing the other direction, I think. Being able to push stuff on top of other people. So the thing that I was thinking of... Well, I don't know if this screwed things up. The thing that I was thinking of is being able to do this. Which means that, at this point, if I made Baba move, Baba could push the Is away from Baba from the inside, as it were. Which is a cool interaction. But maybe not what we're trying to do here. Like, I need the belt to start being vertical here. How do I make the belt be vertical? Because I want the belt to push the reed out of the way, right? And if I just start pushing belt over here, like, belt is just belt over here horizontally, how do I get the belt to be vertical? Maybe the belt is a red herring? Maybe there's a better way to just skip past the thing? You know, if I have the belt overlap the reed, then I can dodge defeat that way, right? But then what is the point of Baba? What is Baba doing here? But I can't get the belt overlapping the reed either. Also, that wouldn't help because it would just push the reed past it. If I get the belt overlapping the reed, then there's no problem because belt. Maybe belt is move? What happens if belt is move? I can't get belt to be move. The only thing I can get to be move is Baba because everything is stuck in corners. What if U is shift? Can I get U as shift? How do I get the belt out of the way? I don't think I can do that either. Can I get Baba in the corner? Nobody puts Baba in the corner. What is the purpose of being able to do this? Why is this helpful? I mean, I can't get Baba to be me either. Right? Nobody puts Baba in the corner. Exactly, exactly. I can't, I can do this, right? I can go stand over here. I guess I can go stand over there and then have Baba eventually do the push thing once I'm past the reed. The problem with that is location, which is why I am pushing belts around. Okay, figured it out. It's nowhere near as hard as it looks. Let's push some belts around. What did I do here? Why did I think this was the correct thing to do? Thank you. Hey, Inkling. Can't have KK is you is Baba. I could. No, I can't actually. So this is the deal, right? We're gonna have Baba walk across here and back. This is just to create a delay so that Baba doesn't push it immediately. Because I'm gonna have to move around in order to get to the reed once I push Baba is move into position. Also, Baba's gonna need to be a little more pushed in order to make this work. Hey, Formal, how's it going? That's not gonna work either. Alright, so this should do it. This should be all I need. Now I just need to get to the reed in time before Baba does the thing. Ta-da! Nice and easy. The whole point of having an agent to move around for me is so that I don't have to get trapped in that, like, obviously. Obviously. I don't know why it even took me that long. Like, anytime you have a thing that you can push into position, that's like, oh, now you can get past the second obstacle, but you can't get past the first obstacle anymore. It's just a timing game. It's just a timing game. Everything is a timing game. Hello, Inkling and Formal. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're all having a good time. I am, having a good time. Patrol. Alright, what you got for me? Door has tree. Door is sink. Tree is push. What the hell is going on here? Wall is stop. Flag is win. Tree is tree. Skull is defeat and move? Oh. So what you're saying is we have an army. Door has tree. Door is sink. Got it. Tree is tree. Tree is push. Okay. Tree has tree. How do I get the tree in the first place? Door is sink. What if door is push? Door is push. Door is sink. I need door to have tree. Okay. And I have to do this with the right timing, is the other thing, right? I do not want door to be tree. Excuse me. Alright, door is push. And then as soon as I push it, I can make it have tree and be sink. Great, we've done it. Now, tree can have tree and be sink. Seems like a good idea. Great. Now, door is push. Door is push, so I can get to the flag, and I can get to the flag, and everything is great. They have an army. We have a Baba. I love it. I love it. Oh, Twitch buffer through the solution. Okay. So this was the deal. I'll walk you through it real quick. I'm not going to go through the steps of pushing everything into place. But I can just stand here, right? Standing here is easy. The problem is, how do I stand here and then flip the switch at the bottom? So the way to do that is to push the belt such that you have a belt angled down here and a belt angled across here, and then set Baba over here so that when you turn Baba into move, Baba will move all the way across, move all the way back, hit the belt, head down, down, hit the other belt, head over, and push the thing. And then you just have to get Baba is moved into position, and then use the time that Baba is moving all the way across the map to get into position here, and then Baba pushes the thing, and you step through the door and win. It's very... I was gonna say elegant. It's not elegant. It's functional. Canyon. Okay, ghost is push and hot. Tech up. Up? Up? What does that mean, up? What is up? Is Baba melt? Flower is defeat and melt. Ah, ghost is push and hot. What does up mean? Alright, let's find out what up means. What if belt is up? It's directions. Now the belt is facing a different direction. Fascinating. Fascinating. How do I interact with belt, though? Why is this helpful? What if Baba is up? Is that good? What's up with you? Baba, apparently. What if Baba is up? What if Baba is shift? No matter what I do, I am facing up. That's amazing. I don't know if it's useful, but it's amazing. Flower is defeat and melt. Great. Flag is win. Ghost is push and hot. Belt is... What the hell is going on here? What the actual hell is happening? So this is great. I sure love belts. Baba could be belt, but then I'd need belt to be me. Which, is not currently the case. Also, how's it going, Dr. Basco? Like, if I do this, it's just over, because then there's no Baba. And that is a problem. Baba could be shift. I don't know if that's helpful. Oh! That's how I move the belt around! I figured it out, you guys. And now belt is up. Now belt is up. And now belt is shift so that I can push the ghost around. Hey. Hey. I still... Okay. Ghost is push and hot, which means I just push the ghost through and win. Yeah! Baba is shift. You guys, Baba is shift. Baba is all kinds of things these days. Baba is mutable. Baba is a construct. Baba is anything we want Baba to be. Belt is shift and push. What? What is stopping me from just... Flag is stop. Flag is stop. I see the problem. Okay, there are more problems than I imagined. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Wall doesn't need to be stop. Flag is stop, though. And tree is stop. And now I have 1,000,000 belts. What am I going to do with 1,000,000 belts? I'm going to stop tree from being stop. If tree isn't stop, then we can win. Can I shift belts through trees? I'm not sure that this works. The flag is stopping me from just winning. You're right. Does this do the thing that I want? Not even a little bit. Tree is still stop. But not walls. Walls is not stop. Maybe a flag is shift. That does something. It does not appear to do anything. Push stuff around. Really feels like messing around with stuff over here is the solution. What else can I do? I can have flag be stop. Flag is already stop. I can have flag be push. I can have flag be shift. I can have belt be push, stop, wall. Stop, push, shift, belt, wall are the things I have access to, unless I want to do flag. So what can I shift around in order to make this work? I have so many belts. I could do literally anything with these belts. Like, what interaction am I missing with belts? What crazy shift shenanigans can I pull off here? It's not going to get me past stop. Like, I have, like, if wall is shift, does that do anything for me? I have no indication of which direction a wall is facing, which is interesting. I guess these walls are facing right, and these walls are facing down. Okay, cool. What if I push some walls around? I'm just gonna push some walls around, because I want to find out how they change look when you push. They don't at all. However, they merge when you stick them together. That's cool. Does anything else change sprites like that when you move them around? So far, just wall, I think. It's art. I don't know what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm trying to accomplish here. I'm trying to get stuff... I'm trying to maneuver stuff over here, I think. This stuff in the middle, right here, is gotta be the trick. So... can I shift things into... I probably can. I probably can. All right. Let's play. Let's play. So if I make a long enough chain here, I can push something into position. I think I needed to not change the walls, by the way. Not positive about that, but maybe I needed to not change the walls. I've got a traveling army of belts now, because I have belts overlapping and pushing each other. Taking other belts with them. Fascinating. Fascinating. How did I do this? Excuse me? How did I accomplish this? How did I make this happen? Is it because there was a wall on top of things? What happened here? It must have been when I shifted belt into walls. Was there a belt there already and things just got messy? Belt is not shift right now. Is there just like a belt and a wall in this position? There is. Okay. So I pushed a wall on top of a belt. And then when belt became walls, you can actually see them over here, right? They're both shifting into position at the same time, and they keep turning each other. So, like, they're going up and right, and then they like keep turning each other in different directions because they're so like if I make them shift now, what happens? There it goes. Oh my god! It's a monster. 1, 2, 3, because it's overlapping a bunch at a time. So it's pushing a bunch through. Fascinating. What if I wait? Now where are they going? Fascinating. Yeah, the wall and the belt became a belt. But, like, it's so funny, because then you have them overlapping and... Wow. How do I abuse this? How do I abuse this? Is this a thing I can abuse? Because right now it's shift, but it doesn't have geometry. So it could maybe shift into here. Alright, so if I push this. And then I make it shift. It's not going to shift itself into the flag. Okay, okay. It's not going to shift itself into the text. Got it. I either need flag to stop being stop, or I need something else to be win. In order to make something else be win, I need to pull flag out of here. Like, I must be able to use the belt to do something crazy. But I don't know what the crazy thing is that I can use belts to do. Alright, I'm probably not supposed to make walls be belts. But, like, if I do this, right? And then I make walls be push. Hey, wall. Get over here. I need your help. Okay, so now the belt is pushing the wall up. If the wall is no longer push, it's just there. The belt is push? It's not shifting the wall into the flag location. That's the thing that I was hoping it would do, and it's not. But I can do something like that, and then it just pushes wall along for a while. And it'll push it into empty space, but it won't push it into an overlapping thing. So but like, I could push text onto a belt. The belt won't push text into a place, right? Like, now, there's no way for this to push the wall on top of the text flag. And trees are stop, so I have the same problem there. Like, I can't get past trees. Belts can't jump you, right? Like, belts aren't going to just jump me past a thing, right? Alright, if belt stops being push, and wall starts being push, and I push, like, 3 walls into position here. Walls need to stop being push. Walls need to be... But I can do it with more belts. Okay. So belt needs to be push again. And I can push multiple belts here. Now I can make walls be push. Now if walls are not push, the belt is going to shift them all into the same space. Now, what if wall is shift? Does this work? No. No, it doesn't! Damn it. I wasn't expecting it to, but I was hoping. I was sure hoping. Wow. Why is this impossible? It's impossible because I can't make flag stop being stop. It's impossible because I can't make anything else be win. It's impossible because I can't make tree stop being stop. Stop is a problem because I can't get past anything that is stop. Even with shift, even with the power of shift, we've now assessed that, right? We've now tried that. I can't use shift to jump me past an obstacle. I can start pushing flags around. Not that that's helpful. I can't make anything else be me. Like, I can't make flag be me. All I have is walls and belts and shifts and pushes. So the answer must lie in shift shenanigans. But shift shenanigans hasn't worked yet to do the thing that I want it to do. Maybe I can have it shift the flag onto me? Because, like, just because it's stop doesn't mean it can't shift. If I get it to overlap with a shift thing. But I can't... Ah, this is the other trick, right? The belt isn't going to move stuff that has no geometry on top of something that's stop. Nor, as we have attempted over here, is the belt going to move stuff that has no geometry on top of text. Right? Like, if I do this, and then have wall stop being pushed, the wall does not get moved onto the flag. I can get flag as shift. Does that help? Oh, I made walls belt again. That's a disaster. I probably don't want to do that. I don't think that helps. The flag could also be push. Where would I push the flag? I guess now I could push the flag on top of a thing. Maybe then it can shift on top onto me? Because I don't have geometry? Oh, maybe that works. Okay, let's get another line of belts. In fact, let's just get 1,000,000 belts. Alright, let's get a real long line of belts. Yes, if you push a belt, it changes its direction. If you push anything, it changes its direction. I think I am making the belt line this long solely for dramatic effect. Alright, belt stop being push. Now flag is push. And now we make belt be shift and see whether or not it'll push the flag on top of me. I'm so glad that worked. I'm so glad that worked. I wasn't sure. I was actually not sure whether or not that would work. But it did. Hee hee. Thank you, Purple Frog. Appreciate it. Whew. Victory in the open. Is it, though? Oh, no. There's up. KK is right. You guys, KK is right. Flower is defeat. Okay. I can see how that would be a problem. KK is right! KK is right. It's bouncing off the walls. Good job, KK. You go. You... Alright, okay. I do not want KK to be right. At some point, I want KK to be up. Presumably, I want KK to push Win back over here across the wall. So I can make KK at some point be up. I've screwed this up, haven't I? I have already screwed this up. Alright, KK, be up. Soon. Alright, now KK, be right. Stop being up. Now be up. Now stop being up. Now move. Now stop moving. Now be right. Now move. Just the once, though. Now be up. Now move. Okay, okay. This is fine. Now stop being up. Move back into position. I need you to be right for a second. Thank you. And now move Win over to me. Thank you. Oh no! Oh no! KK! Why? Alright, KK. You're just going to have to win for me. Is that okay? Thank you. Pushing! Easy and convenient. Everybody's favorite activity. Moving floor. Oh my god, bugs. Belt is shift, KK is you, hedge is stop, bug is defeat. Baba is. What is Baba? Baba is whatever you want him to be. Belt is shift, which means dead. Flag is push. Oh no. Ah, but I can get flags to prevent me from getting stuck. Right? Now I can do this. Which sure is convenient. That was wrong. In fact, putting the flag there at all was wrong. The flag needs to be here. Because I need to get the flag into position. And then I just need to get something else into the last position. And life is easy. Oh, the flags need to stay push in order for that to work. Okay, so I do this the other way. I have the flag. I have the flag push the text. I have the flag push the text into position. Flag, come back. Thank you. Come more back. Perfect. Now I just... Problems. Problems. Because now I don't have anything to push this with. Because the flag is, you know, trap it. Okay, so I should have used the flags together in the beginning. And then I don't need the flags anymore. And now it doesn't matter that the flags won't still be pushed, because I don't need flags. I have text. Text is good and strong and real and my friend. And Baba, as we all know, is win. Perfect. Area clear. Not hardly. There's so many levels left in this area. Why would you call that clear? Just because it gives me a flower doesn't mean that it's clear. I mean, I guess maybe technically that means that it's clear. But there's so much more to do. Supermarket. Oh, there was a lot going on here. Rock is push, wall is wall and stop. Sure, wall is definitely not anything other than wall. Belt is shift forever. I can turn belts into walls. I can't make walls into belts. I can never go back. I can go back. If I somehow get belt is up. Oh, I do that this way. But then I need belt to be right in order to come back, unless I do this. Well, that doesn't really solve my problems now, does it? I need to have already been up here in order for that to work. Amazing. Does belt is right actually help me here? Man, if only I could get to flags. If I make flag is win, belt is wall. So I guess that means I just need to be in here already by the time flag becomes win. Is there a way that I can guarantee that? It's too far away. It's too far away for that to just work. Does belt is right help me? Does wall is right help me? What happens if wall is right? Does that even accomplish anything? That just means wall is facing right, but wall is still stopped, so it doesn't make a difference. If I push belt is up into here, then I can still do stuff over here, right? I can still push this around. So now belt doesn't need to be up anymore. I can make belt be right briefly before I make belt be up again. How does that help me? I guess if I get the belt is up stuff into position over on the side. Oh, no. No. That's not going to fly. I mean, I can do this. Ah. Okay, I have ideas. I think I want to arrange stuff so that... Right? Because now I can do this. And have it just sitting here waiting for me. So that when I get stuff into position over here... I'll be able to get in there before stuff is a disaster. Perfect. Perfect. Yay! Why is that level called Supermarket? What does that have anything to do with anything? Alright, I guess I should see what this is. Crumbling floor. Extra 1. Oh, it's this again. How is this different? I don't have the extra is. I don't have the extra piece of text, you guys. It's the exact... It's not the exact same. Hang on. Hang on. It's not the exact same. It's not the exact same Y. This is different. This is different over here. It's only 2 length instead of 1 length. Why? What difference does that make? What difference does that make? How is that helpful? Oh, so, finished, GV. You can beat the game, like, you have access to the finale level way early on. Like, there's, you know, hang on, return to map. So, return to map. So, each of these dots here are, like, individual subworlds, with something like 10 to 15 levels in each of them. And you have access to the finale after you've cleared 3 of these. So you can beat the game pretty much wherever you want, but that's still like maybe like a quarter of the way into the actual puzzle count. Yeah, obviously you want to do all the puzzles. Like, why else are you here? Alright. So why is this different here? Why does that matter? Is there a way to manipulate this? Like, I guess I could make Baba into push if I really wanted to. Alright, have fun. If I can push Baba around, is that good? Try it and find out, I guess? Like, this being a straight shot down means that I can push something into this area, whereas in the previous level I couldn't. Is being able to push Baba useful? I don't know. I guess it's one way to get access to another thing. Like, I need to use flags to get the text into position. Or the text needs to be into position. The text needs to stay in position? That I can't really do. Like, I still need to get stuff over here. And if those are flags, then the text needs to stay together in order for the flags to stop me from being pushed into the side. If that's text, then that's all well and good. Like, I guess I could do something like... like this? And use that to push flag? But now push is stuck forever. Like, all of this is a problem. I could do that. Cute. Cute. Okay. Okay. Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. I only need to block off 2 of them. Like, I can do this, which is great, but then I only need to block the upper one, because then I can push something through on the last one. I could do this. Got it! Got it, got it, got it! Yes! Whew! I knew that change was important! I knew that change was important. The question is always, how is it important? Turns out, that is the way in which it is important. Thought you could pull a fast one on me, game. I'll show you. Lock the door. Great. Oh, I see. We're doing the pushy thing. The pushy thing. Bug is push. What if belt is not shift? What if belt is push? Because I need to get the bug out, right? Like, that's clearly what we need to do here. Oh. Then bug can be shift. Bug can be shift, you guys. Good job, Bug. Belt and Bug is melt. Fungus and love is hot. Oh. Alright, well, I've gotten the belt free, which is not actually what I was trying to do. I was trying to get the bug free, but the belt was already free, and now it's additionally free. I have gotten it free in an excessively roundabout way. Great, that's helpful. Get back in there, belt. What are you doing? That's a thing that I'm doing. Interesting. Alright, let's have the bug stop being shift. So if I walk into here, I am pushing the belt. I don't want to push the belt. I want to be back here, and then push stuff into position. So, I guess if belt is shift, is there a way that I can step here such that it... Yes. No. Disaster. This doesn't quite... Like, I had an idea, and this isn't quite doing it. Because I just need to get both of those out. I don't know why I need to get both of those out. Why did I feel like I needed to get both of those out? What was that going to accomplish? I still don't know how I'm gonna, like... Wait. I can just melt the fungus. Hold on. What is going on here? Is this a lot simpler than it looks? Oh, the belt and the bugger melt. The fungus is not melt. Okay. I misunderstood. Bug is push. Bug is bug. Belt is belt. I just need to get them both overlapping here, so that when I walk past this thing, they can push themselves. That's what I was gonna do. That's what I was gonna do. Okay, so I need to get them out. How am I gonna get them out? Maybe I can make them both shift at the same time? Will that do it? They're facing the wrong way, though. Why does that take priority? Why does up take priority here? I don't like this. What if this was the other way around? Would that change it? No. It still affects it the same way. They still both go up instead of directional. Alright, so let's have the bug be shift. I want it to be shift actually just once. What happens if I push the bell this way? And now make them both be shift? Will it still push them the other direction? See, that's not helpful. That is the opposite of helpful. Belt, you are being actively unhelpful. I need to... I mean, I guess they could both be push. And if I push them into the corner, then they're stuck there forever. Actively unhelpful is your mantra. Awesome. Like, I want to be here and then push a thing into place. But how do I be here with a thing here so that I can push it into place? That doesn't seem possible. Don't let that belt steal your identity. So float means that it is above other things. So there are, it reduces the set of things that it interacts with. In this particular case, it means that the interactions of hot and melt don't work quite the same way. So normally if something is hot and a melt thing touches it, then the melt thing disappears. However, if one or the other is floating, then they're not touching each other. One is above the other. So they're not, neither are going to be hot. They're not going to cause destruction. Same thing with sync. In this particular case, the interaction is with shift. So if I put the text on top of a thing, for example, thusly, and then I make them shift, they're not going to move the text because the text is floating. Why is that important? Does that matter? Can I make that matter? Alright, I really want this belt not facing the direction that it's facing. I want it back where it was before. Whatever. The question now is, how do I get the bug out? Like, bug can be push, which is nice, but I don't know how to get it moving. Like, how do I get... So I need to get on the opposite side of them in order to push them out. Or I need them to both be facing left so that they can shift themselves out. Why? Why is this difficult? Oh! Ha! Ha! Ah! I figured it out. Get out of there. Man, I forgot just how powerful Baba can be. All right, guys. Let's solve this problem. Let's get this resolved. Thank you. Oh, Baba. So amazing a guy. What a guy. What a Baba. Skull House! Skull and door is stop. Okay. Cool. Text is float, water is sink, key is open, door is shut. So this is another case where text is float means that the text won't sink into water. Whereas if text wasn't floating, the text would sink into water. Okay. Rock is key, key is push, problem is solved, and we're dead. So that's obviously not the solution. What if rock is Baba? Is this helpful? Alright, now what if Baba is rock? How do I make Baba as rock without stopping me from being me? Like, rock is key is an obvious first step, which means it's probably wrong. I don't actually know what I'm trying to do here. All right, here we go. Ready to accomplish nothing at all. The problem here, right, is that I only have two things. I guess I could potentially make other things into flags. How would I get them into place, though, if I were to push them past? Like, okay, so the other potential, again, obvious solution that is probably not correct is I can open this door and then start pushing text around. Right? I can get text out here. The text won't cause sinking, but I can do all kinds of other stuff with the text. Like, I can push it further down. I could maybe turn rocks into flags or something else into wind. But that still has the problem of me being trapped on this side of the water. And I don't think I could push anything else around on the outside. Dang. Skull House is hard. Push rock around. I can make rock be me. I could make rock be key. I could make key be me. I can't do like a full cycle, right, of things changing into other things. That would be funny. Like rock is key is Baba is key. Or rock is key is Baba is rock. I have plenty of is. But that's not super helpful. So what other direction can I take this? Rock is pushed. Baba can be pushed. Is that helpful? It's a mystery. Other things can be me. Like if Rock is me, now I can push Baba around. The real benefit of this is now I have this Rock is you horizontal. So I could push it out this direction. Maybe that's helpful. So I've changed the orientation of Baba is you. Is that good? Because now that means I could just push this outside. Is that good? I don't know. Hey, Shouted Mage, how's it going? And then I can do what? I don't know. I'm not sure where this gets me. Like if I push text out past the boundaries of the water, what does that accomplish? Can I interact with the flag somehow? Can I interact with wind somehow? I feel like it's just far enough beyond the boundaries of the water that no, I can't. Because like if I push something into the far enough into the water here, then I'm not going to be able to also push it down to get to wind. And water is sink is something isn't a real construct. Like that doesn't mean anything. Like I could do that, but where does that get me? Still nowhere. The text doesn't sink, so I can't get past the water that way. Is there some trick to the door? Can I get the door open without needing to use up my rock? Is the door a red herring? Do I not need to get past the doors? Do I do something else? Like, once I get past the door, how do I then get past the moat? Text sure is float. Alright, what other interactions do I have available to me? I can change rocks into keys or babas. I can make rocks or keys be me. I am able to push around rocks or keys or babas. What if I do Baba is rock is key? None of those things will then be me, which is a problem. Okay. So it does it, but only after... Are you singing Sugar Ray at me, Formal? Not that that's not acceptable, I just need to make sure. Oh, you're singing something else. I don't remember what you're singing. That's a different song. Alright, now I'm a key. Is that good? If the key is me and Baba is push, then maybe... The problem is, if the key is me, the game is over. What if Baba's a rock? Like, is that helpful? It can be push, but then I can't get it past the door. If it's not push, I can't manipulate it at all. And opening the door is still game over. Alright, let's go back to having Babas around instead of rocks. It's like I just have all this extra text, and I don't know what to do with it. It feels like having the extra text is important, but I don't know why. Like, what is my end state? The most obvious is touch the flag. But I'm not positive that that's actually going to be a thing I can do. The next most obvious is somehow interact with Win while staying on this side of the water. Because it's like, I can push text around. You know, I could do stuff like this. But how does this help me? If I can't get stuff over into the next column, then I can't make anything into flags or Win anyway. And like I could push stuff out that way. But again, how does that help? I am remarkably uncertain here, Shadowed Mage. You're not wrong. Like, is there some kind of strange construct I can use to make things become me here? It's like if I try to become rock, that's all well and good, but Baba is not rock. Mysterious. Mysterious Skull House. Like, what else would I do with this? Like, is there a way to push the key into the door such that I don't lose it? Like, is that why I have all these extra words? Is there some other weird construct I can do to make immortal keys? Like, what happens if... I'm gonna try something here. And I don't think it'll work, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Nope. Didn't do it. What if I reverse this? Push the is out of position. That's a problem. Like, does this do something? I can't even push it into place to begin with. Okay. Oh no. It's like, is there some kind of words interaction that I haven't seen yet or don't understand? What if I try to make rock both Baba and Key at the same time? What happens? Are you kidding me? Why does that work? Well, I mean, I guess we have a solution now. confusing. Extremely confusing. I don't know why that works. I guess now that I know that works, then we've solved the puzzle. But what? Really? Why? 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 That's fascinating. That's so weird. Apparently you can change something into two things, and it'll just change into both of them. That's apparently a thing that you can do. Did you know? Did you know that that was a thing that you could do? I didn't know. Now I know. Why? Why? That's such a weird interaction. Oh my god. Okay, well, great. Great. Okay. So we just need to have key. Has... Oh, there's boxes over there. Boxes are weak. Did you know that boxes are weak? What if key is not weak? Key is still open. Bug is defeat. That's fantastic. That's wonderful. I mean, clearly box and key is you, right? That's what we're doing here. Oh, but then the box also has to have key in order for that to matter. Okay, so what if just box is me? In order for just box is me to be okay... In order for just box is me to be okay... Like, that means I can't interact with anything on the other side of the bugs. Which is a problem. I do not want key to be weak. Unless key has box. And box is me. On the other hand, they could both be me, I guess. And then what? And then what? And then what? And then what? Like, I guess I could have, like, key is open and me down here. Or and has box. Ha. And has box. So that's fine. Now I have infinite boxes. But I need box to also be me. And have key. This isn't gonna work. Maybe, what if box is just open? Why do we need keys at all? Maybe all we need is boxes. Maybe just box is open. How do I get the is down there? If box is open and me, that helps. How do I get the U turned? What is the purpose of weak here? That is a lot of boxes on the other side of the bugs. Oh. Wouldn't it be great if bugs were weak. Wouldn't that be just fantastic? Box really needs to stop being weak in order for this to work. Like, can I do this without destroying all of the boxes? Alright, now we have a box. We still have one box left. That's enough, right? Has is still over here. So now box has key, but key needs to be me. Let's just have key be me. Alright, key is open. Key is me. All boxes are defeated. But let's make boxes have more keys. Alright, so this, broadly, is a thing that works. I just need to do this without destroying literally all of the boxes. How do I do this without destroying all the boxes? Is this good enough? How do I do this without destroying all the boxes? Stupid weak boxes. Why you gotta be weak? Alright, so maybe there's a better way to do that. Maybe I can do it one word at a time? But then how do I get back over? Can I shift you around? Can I shift keys you around? I don't have access to any other is, so I don't really see a way to turn you. I mean, I guess if key has box, so I'm a box pushing stuff around on this side, that makes it easier. Does it make it easier? Maybe box just has to have key this entire time? Maybe I need to do that before I can push other stuff around? Like, I like this idea, but now I don't have any way to be me after the key has a box. Like, I want box to be me, and I also want box to have a key. And I don't think I can get this in between. Without getting back there. Like, that doesn't help. I guess I can do box is you and has key. Or key is you and has box? Can I do box is you and has key? No, because key. What can it have? It can have doors, I guess. Look, I just want to be a box on this side. How did I get to be a box on this side? Without giving up life. I guess like this, right? But then the key isn't weak. Oh, but then I can open a door. But box isn't me, which is a problem. Like, I need key and box as you. Like, this kind of works. But I'm still running into problems with destruction on the other side. Fascinating. It still doesn't feel like there's a good way to move around the key as you stuff, which is unfortunate. Because if I could get that in the way, like if I get that vertical and get it to sit on top of the bugs, that would be really helpful. But I don't have any other is that I have access to. I guess I have key is open and door is shut down here. I could have box has door. Is that helpful? Probably not. Could I make door be me? Doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like in a position to make that happen. What if bug is you? That's not gonna happen. Because bug would have to be defeat and me, which is a problem. Which is a problem. Am I missing another interaction again? Like, I'm ready to make box be me. And I'm ready to give boxes all the tools they need in order to defeat bugs. However, weak boxes cause problems. And once I do this, I'm left with just the stuff over here. And I don't know how to move this stuff around without destroying too many boxes, so I don't have enough boxes left to get keys out of them. Maybe box is me is incorrect? As long as box has key, maybe I could just push stuff into boxes? I'm one piece of text away from making this work. Because if that has was still here, then I could do this. And that would pop a key out on the other side. Oh, I moved the boxes closer first. Okay. I just moved the boxes closer first. But then how do I go back to being key? How do I go back to being key? Oh, no. God. There's so many things that are, like, so close to working. Hey, Mark Magus. There is so much more of this. There's a lot of game in this game. This game is... There's a lot going on. You probably should. I feel like you'd enjoy it. You like puzzle games. You like board games. I guess those are two different things. Just been on other things. Yeah, that's fair. It's so close in so many ways. God damn it. And has content. Alright. If key has box, how do I also have box be me? I mean, I do like the idea of just making boxes open, right? Just circumvent keys entirely. But that still doesn't help me get the boxes on this side of the bugs. That still doesn't help me weaken the bugs. What if box is door? And weak box. What if box has door? That still doesn't help. The real sad thing is I can't just make key have key. Not that I know of, Mark Magus. I would be surprised. Like, am I missing something in terms of ways to make the boxes move around so that they do something different, so that the interaction on the other side of the bugs is different? If only I could make boxes not be weak. If only, if only, if only. I have like 18 different if-onlys. I guess I have this option, right? Key is open and has box down here. So now I have a box, but that doesn't help. I can accomplish the same thing by just doing has box over here, and then I still have an and to throw around. And then I can be the boxes, but that also doesn't help. Weak means if they overlap or are pushed into any other sprite, they are defeated. Poof. Not defeated. They just disappear. They die. So, for example, boxes are weak, which means if I try to push boxes into the wall, the box disappears. If I try to make the boxes overlap the bugs, the boxes disappear. No, because then it's not being pushed into an overlap. The text moves. As long as you are pushing text, it's fine. For instance, right now, key is weak, but I can still use it to move text, because the text doesn't stop it from moving, and it doesn't cause an overlap. This is troubling. So close to being good in so many different ways. Now the problem here is I still can't get back. I guess now I have both a box and a key. Assuming that helps. And we can do box has key, for example. I guess with one box and one key, that's enough? Is that enough? Alright, let's say key is you. And... let's push some stuff out of the way. Let's say key is you. This stuff needs to be pushed out of the way in this particular arrangement. If key is you, and key has box. Oh no, and box has key. Now I have multiple keys. Now I made key have box. Okay, so now I can just do this over and over. I can actually do this. I was, for some reason, too enamored of... Excuse me, what happened to my box? It was weak. Oh, no, I overlapped it, is what happened. Let's push this back into a different position. And now we make box as key again. Okay, now I just keep doing this. Sorry, box needs to be me, and then box can have key. Alright, so this is just going to be slow, but is totally doable. Wait, key needs to be me. Key needs to be me, I just needed to move the box out of the way. Yes? Does this work, or am I screwed? This kind of works. How did I do this for the first one? What was my arrangement for that? What did I do differently? Alright. Key is you. Oh, I did it by pushing stuff into place, right? And then I offset them, and then I went in. Okay. Alright, now box is you. And box has key. Wait a minute. No. I still need to be key as you. I just need boxes. I just need to become box so that I can move stuff around. Perfect. Alright, now I just need to do this like 15 times. What a process. Go! Alright, now I can just win. Jesus Christ. Whew! What a mess. That was, involved. As well as kind of repetitive. I'm not sure I like that. Tiny pasture. Win. Flag is tele. Is it? Useful. Oh, yeah, the new Dead Cell stuff. Yeah, I heard that was coming. I didn't know it was out. Cool. Alright, well. Fence is stop. Wall is stop. KK is KK. I can push KK around. I can make flags teleport. And I need to figure out a way to make... Doesn't help, does it? Well, I can push the flags around, I guess. How does pushing flags around help? If I use KK to shift stuff... That KK is not always shift is interesting. Shift means that it pushes stuff in the direction it's facing. Like, broadly, what I would want is to do this, right? Actually, what's stopping me from doing that? What if I just push flags into place, make flags tele again, and then teleport Win over? Now I have Win over here. Oh, but now it's stuck against the wall. So I can't... get it up to flag. That's why this doesn't work. Or KK for that matter. It's a variety of things that I can't do with it. But I can push KK around, and I can make KK shift. So if I just do this... That's incorrect. I actually want them to overlap. There we go. Alright, now flags stop being tele. Perfect. And KK shift Win up. Thank you. No problems here. Everything is easy. Time for text levels. Are you ready? Are you ready? Baba is swap. Excuse me? Excuse me? Baba doesn't push. Baba swaps. Which is weird. Oh, but now Baba's not swap. Baba is just push. I just need to swap out. Okay, sure. Great. Great. Now we know what swap does. What the hell? Flag is swap. Oh no. Whoa, no. Okay. What if the flag is not Win? What if Baba is Win? I don't know how to make Baba be Win and also live. We want to make flag as you. That's what we want to do. Easy. Also, now we just make Baba Win. And that's fine. Hooray! It's a win! Terrible at RimWorld because I can't stand to kill any of the animals. Oh no, Inkling! The animals! I'm so sorry! passing through. KK is push. Skull can be move. KK is swap. Rock is win. Where is skull? There is no skull. KK is swap, though, my dudes. KK is swap. Oh! That means that pushes doesn't affect the direction. It doesn't affect the direction. Why doesn't it affect the direction? Alright, KK. You're gonna become a skull for a second. Skull is gonna be push. So I can get him facing the right way. Grass is defeat, but that's fine. Alright, KK, back to being skull. I mean, other way around. Skull, back to being KK. And KK can be move? Okay. And then I just have the skull move to the opposite side again. Skull is move. Swap the grass around again. Thank you. And then I can make it through. Huh. Fascinating. Fascinating. What you need is some rich soil. Does that work? Can you actually be a farmer in RimWorld? That's kind of cool. Salvage. Text. You guys. Alright, what if text is win? But text is not win. I tried. Alright, Baba is you and Skull is defeat. Cool. Flag is win. Text is pull. Why and? I guess just so I have more text. Screw that up. Get over here! Okay, now what? I still can't do anything about skulls, but now I have access to swap. So what if text is swap, right? Text still needs to be pull, so I can get the swap out of there. Text can stop being pull. Oh, I need flag to be swap. And if flag is swap... How far does this go? What if flag is swap and win? Oh, I didn't get this. You go down another one. Does this work? I don't have enough text. Curses. What if text is swap and pull? Not sure exactly how this functions. Excuse me? Excuse me? Is both flag and text swap and pull now? Okay. Well, with swap and pull, you can get text to overlap. Fascinating. Does this actually affect everything? It does look like everything is affected. Does this mean that text is now win? But I still don't know how to overlap text. I don't know if this helps. I mean, I see that, but and win has not been X'd out, Devonok. Which is what usually happens when rules are in conflict. Because flag is now swap and win. And text is swap. But the and win has not been X'd out. But also I don't know how to overlap text. Like, how to get Baba on top of text, because Baba is you. And I need to be on top of a thing that is win. How do I overlap text? Can I use swap to do that? I mean, getting text on top of each other is fascinating. I don't know if it's useful, but it's fascinating. Is there anything I can do to get on top of text right now? I don't think so. There's no interaction that I am currently familiar with that would allow me to do that. On this board. I can do it with the ability to rearrange who is who. Like, I can push text on top of a thing and then tell the thing that that thing is me. But without changing who is you, who are you, who. Without changing who is you, I can't get text on top of you. The fact that I can get text on top of each other is astounding. Is there a way to get the text to, overlap the skull? What if it is both swap and pull? It does, in fact, swap the skull out. Cool. Okay. Let's do exactly that thing again. There we go. Oh no! Oh no, the flag is also swap! I've overlapped while swap and win! Disaster! Okay, rewind. Oh no, the flag is pulled! Oh, stop doing all of these things. Text and flag is win. That's it. Just win. Oh my god. Oh my god, what a disaster of a level. Okay. With the text to swap you had there, could you not win text? Yes, probably. At that point, I could go into the corner and use swap shenanigans to get stuff out of the corner, which is cool. But I don't know if that's helpful. Wall is hot. Baba and text is melt. Skull is skull and move and swap. Excuse me. Okay. Oh, and then I make skull be up. Okay, so I have to have up is in position already. Let's give me a little bit more... No, this is actually perfect positioning. Because it was just the right amount of... Oh, whoops. The skull ate the swap, which is also interesting. Hang on, is this even what I'm trying to do? I just want the skull to get this wall out of the way so the walls aren't hot anymore. Or maybe I stop Baba from being melt? I can stop Baba from being melt. But skull isn't going to be swapped for long. So I need skull to swap walls out of the way. That seems important. Okay. Oh, I need the skull to be up. Not KK. Interesting. Well, it's not gonna kill the swap now, but this also isn't helpful. I guess I could make walls stop instead of being hot. Nope, I am still not positive I know what I'm doing here. Maybe I use it to get rid of this stuff? Like, it pushes it out of the way once. But I need more than once. What if I used to push this out of the way? How does that help me? Then I can do swap shenanigans over here. I can only swap one thing. This is what I'm learning. Only one thing can ever be swapped. Because then the skull will, fairly soon after, swap away. Swap. So what do I want Skull to swap for me before the worst occurs? I mean, I kind of think it's this wall over here, right? So the wall stops being hot. But now it's not facing the right direction. Skull is skull and move and swap. So it'll swap one, maybe two things if I'm lucky. If I position it correctly. But I can't manipulate it once it starts going. It's just going to start going. And I also have to be able to arrange Keki's position so that Keki is in the right position for any swaps that would occur. Excuse me. I mean, I guess I could make the walls be stop instead of hot. How does that help? I don't know that it does. Really, I want... walls can stay hot. No, I want walls to not be hot either. I want walls to be neither hot nor stop. I guess I can make Skull be push now, but Skull isn't going to... The Skull will take up with them. Getting Skull to be push is maybe helpful? If Keke eats this, is that good for me? If the Skull moves this wall away? Not that I can think of offhand. I need... What do I need? What do I need? I guess if Baba stopped being melt, that would be good too. Wall can be as hot as it wants as long as Baba's not melt. But if Skull isn't swap anymore, then that doesn't help me. Yeah, so KK is going to get rid of the swap rather quickly. So whatever I do has to be within, like, 3 moves. Otherwise, the Skull's not going to be swap anymore. 1, 2, 3, and then the Skull stops being swap. Yes, so within 3 steps, Skull will swap as much as I want it to. But only within 3 steps. And I can't get KK to swap Wall away from hot. Confirm. There is no way that I can position KK such that he'll be able to get in here. And face the correct direction. And face the correct direction is the important part of that. Because, like, I can get KK like this, right? Which, great. But now what? How does this help? Does this help? Maybe. Maybe I can get Wall to be push. Maybe I can get Wall to be push. That would help. That would solve my problems. Oh, I can get Wall to be push. With literally this setup, I can get Wall to be push. I lied. I lied. I cannot get Wall to be push. I need to get this moved out of the way, and then I can get Wall to be push. That's really narrow. I don't think I can do that either. I don't think that'll work. If I move this out of the way... God. And then I can push Skull around a little bit to move stuff for me. But only a little bit. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm still on KK swapping this wall. But now what? That's not gonna work. Making Wall stop is relevant? Making Wall stop is maybe relevant. I just have to figure out when. When is that relevant? How is that relevant? What can I do with that? Because then I can get KK to just push stuff, or the Skull, rather, to just push stuff for me. And it's not going to push the text into the wall at that point, because... Like, how is up helpful? Probably here is how that's helpful. Something like this? I'm no longer convinced. Is that good? That feels good. Feels like it's useful. With no swapping, though. Is that helpful? Man. I feel like I want to get wall as push. I feel like that is the important step that I'm going for right now. So what swaps need to be made in order to make that happen? Can I... Maybe I can set it up so that after this gets moved out of the way, I can get is push down here, and then somehow get wall moved over? So then I still need to do something like this. Which, that's all well and good, but now how do I get wall? This is when I need skull to push, to swap with wall. Does skull being push help here? Maybe. But if I push him, he's still not in the right place to do the thing that I need him to. New plan. New plan. What if KK swaps this wall position away? Needs to swap that wall position further away. I'm not actually sure what I'm trying to accomplish here. Push skull up, like... Alright, well the easy thing, the real easy thing doesn't work because this wall is 2 layers. Which is a shame. If I do this... If I do this... KK will actually just get rid of this wall. Assuming I position it right. Yeah? Didn't get to swap in time. Oh! That didn't even work. Huh. Didn't even push him at all. Okay. Oh, because Keki's not pushed right now. Why would that work if Keki isn't pushed? Foolish. How do I get Skull to be up? How do I get in a position where I can make Skull be up quickly? Skull as KK doesn't work, so I can't make KK again. Because Skull, you see. So the closest I can get is I can prevent the Skull from burning swap. I guess I can get Skull to be pushed now. I don't know how this helps. Does this help? Is this helpful? Maybe this means that the Skull can eventually push the other Skull? Is that helpful? I'm gonna let this run for a bit. Just in case the cycles line up in a way that this actually does the thing that I want it to. Because what if it pushes the other Skull down? And it starts to... It moves the other text. What if it moves the other text for me? Can I make it do that? Just bumped there. Too bad. It looks like the cycles might line up. The question is whether or not that interaction is helpful to me. This is probably not anywhere near an intended solution. Like, I highly doubt the intended solution is sit here and wait for upwards of a minute until the cycle lines up. It doesn't look like it's going to line up, actually. That was a repeat. Except it was aiming the other direction this time. Maybe that wasn't a repeat. I have no idea what's going on, my dudes. Okay, Now that's just doing the same thing over again. Okay, that's not helpful. What is helpful here? What is helpful here? What swap is helpful here? I mean, the obvious swap that is the most helpful is swap into there, so that wall is no longer anything. Secondarily, if I could get one of the skulls over here into this corner so that they could push the text off into the wall, that would be great. That seems difficult to create that kind of situation. Should be easy to adjust the horizontal skull's cycle with that position. Maybe. The problem is, now that I think about it, if the vertical skull pushed the horizontal skull down into position, then the horizontal skull is now a vertical skull because it's been pushed. So that's not helpful either. Oh, rip. Yeah, exactly. Alright. I'm gonna go refill water. I'm gonna take a second to think about this. This is as good a time as any to go on break while I am sitting here just completely stumped. But thanks for hanging out, folks. Thanks for sitting with us and keeping me company. I appreciate it. And yeah, I will be back shortly. I'll set you with some of my music instead of Baba music for now. And yeah, back in a bit. Alright, I'm back. Question. How do people feel about Baba music versus playlist music? The Baba music has been good, but it is definitely repetitive. So, there is a, definitely the question of whether or not we want to keep the one song going forever. The other thing is it like changes from area to area. So whenever I get to a new area, I want to hear what the new Baba music is for it. But when I'm on hour 2 of an area, then maybe I don't want to hear the Baba music for it anymore. The other thing is, maybe by getting to hour 2 of an area, that is a sign that I should be taking a look at a different area. Because there are still many areas. I didn't finish up space. There's still a bunch more space. Bottleneck. Oh no, I can play with empty again. Star and rocket is push. Skull is skull. Belt is shift. So I need to get past skull before it becomes defeat. Star is star and defeat. Cloud is stop. Empty. Empty as push is a bad idea, ladies and gentlemen. Star can't be empty. Why does star being defeat matter? And now I can't get past skull because skull is defeat. Fascinating. I could change rocket into star. I could change empty into star. Or rockets. Oh, rocket isn't pushing. Ha ha ha. Why am I doing this? Why would I want to do this? Why is this valuable? Okay, rocket is stop. We know a few things about rocket then. If rocket is not push, then rocket is stop. That sounds like a problem. Star isn't. So we could make empty into star. It's all covered in stars. Ah, that's why star being defeat matters. Alright, well then, we don't want to make empty into stars. We want to make empty not into stars or rockets, ladies and gentlemen. This is good news. This is useful information. Oh boy. We can't make star empty. I can make rocket empty. Now there's no more rockets. That's good. I guess. It's probably not good. It's probably not good. we moved on from hot walls and moving skulls. Because I was tired of the music in the area, is really the answer. Alright, what value do I get out of this? What value do I get out of empty? Like, empty as push doesn't get me anywhere. Empty is so weird. Empty is so weird. I guess I can set that up in a particular way to allow me to move through, like, a path of stars. But then if I make stars be defeat, it's over. And I can't make stars be empty again. I mean, it feels like a lot of the solution is just getting a thing onto the belt. Letting it change a thing in time. And then... maybe it has to do with getting stars and rockets and stuff into position to allow me to make empty be push. Okay, because, like, I don't know how that's helpful. It's like these skulls are in weird positions that will allow empty to be push and stuff to still work. It's almost like I need to, like, get into position here, have empty and star be push or something. Yes, it does. It does exactly what you think it would do. Everything is rockets. It's great. It's fantastic. Well, thank you, Squallshade. I'm quite proud of this, Baba. Okay, so let's try this. I push this over here. Not this one. I need to push the rocket over here. And then I get set up so that empty can be push. And then I... The star already needs to be there. Okay, hang on, rewind. Because I need to be able to back up into the star. This is the trick, is I need to use stars to be a good place to come back to it. Cool. So this will work, I think. So this gives me a way to push the rocket. Rocket is stopped. Alright, rocket and empty are both push. Push the rocket, go back into the star, travel to the star, travel across. Empty needs to stop being push. Because I can't get through here. Oh no. Oh no. This was so close to being good. God, this was so close to being good! Ah! Is there a way to do this where I make empty stop being push? Maybe if I do it sideways and then push it out of the way going back the other direction? So instead of being vertical, it's... Alright, so this still needs to be over here. This still needs to be over here. Why did I do the extra movement? What do you mean the extra movement? I'm not sure what extra movement you're talking about, GB. Gonna need to make empty stop being push. How many movements is this? 1, 2... grid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So on the 8th move, I need to already be here. I need to be moving off of the skull by move 8. So push. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have exactly enough time if I go from here over. Which means I need to have the push be here, so I can push it out of the way as I'm going through. Okay. One, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Perfect! Nice! Nice! Ah, that's satisfying. Confusing, but satisfying. Hell of a level. Hell of a level. Thank you, Marissa. I feel really proud of that one. Empty is so weird. Platformer. Oh no. UFO is push. Key is open. Keke is fall and push. Sure is. Text is melt. Ice is hot. Wall and door is stop. Door alone is shut. But key isn't push. UFO is push. Key is nothing. Why does it matter that Keke is fall and push? Cloud is defeat. Oh, fascinating. Okay. Well, this allows me to do that. This allows me to do this. But KK falls through clouds. Okay. Welcome to Fall, Mark Magus. Fall is also a hell of a mechanic. I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't even have a picture in my mind of what I need to do. I guess I need to push the key into the door? But I can't just have key is push or UFO is open. I probably want KK is open? Which means I need to push enough stuff into place that KK can make it all the way across. So imagine, if you will, a world in which KK is open. Right? In this world, 1, 2, 3 fall to death. So no. We need one more thing here. Alright. So, I want to have the UFO be a thing that I can use to push KK across. And then the UFO stops being push, and it doesn't matter. But then I can have the key be push. Not only I can have the key be push, I can use that as a way to get KK across. Can I? Yes. Okay. Okay. I need to get UFO across first, though. So this is how this is going to work. Oh, that's not a good thing that just happened. So we're going to have key is push be part of the ground that KK is going to walk on. In addition to that, we're going to have a key be an additional part of the ground that KK is going to walk on. And I've pushed UFO across so that I can still get access to the is. So that I can use that to make KK is open. I need another thing. I need one more thing to make this work. With one more thing, this works. Because I need to be able to push the is back up. I'm not quite there, because I still need to make KK is open. Oh, that's not gonna work. Excuse me? Ice, you guys, ice. Oh, I still need to get this to be there. I still need text over here. I still need text here. I need something to block him here. But I can walk through ice. I can walk through ice? I can walk through ice without a problem. Fascinating. Okay. So I'm further away than I thought. But not that far, actually. This actually makes it a lot easier. This actually makes it not easier, but different. I think using the UFO in this way is still correct. But I need to get other stuff. And I still need the is back afterwards. That's the hard part. And the only extra tool I have to push that around is UFO. Oh, I guess open. But I need open up here also. And only one of the key and the UFO can be pushed at any given time. Alright, well this lets me do this. Fine. Now, if I had something like key is push down here, I could push KK onto it, and then push KK across as I push the text across. Fine. But I still need the other things available. I guess I can use UFO to push them down? Ha. This is a problem. Alright, let's not move KK across yet. What is melt? Only text is melt. Text is melt? Oh no. Okay. I can't actually use text to keep KK up here. I have to use something else. Hello, Osiris. Welcome. If I can't use text here, what can I use? The key, presumably. The key over here. The problem is clouds. Clouds are a problem. Well... I can get some of it. So that works. But now I've got a bunch of stuff stuck in the clouds, which means I am, as they say, screwed. I need this to be less stuck in the clouds. I need actual none of this to be stuck in the clouds is what I need. I mean, I can kind of do some pushing around using this stuff now. Oh god. Not like that, though. Like, I'm gonna need open up here. I don't know if I need open for other stuff at the moment. And I need the key. I need the key. Like, I need to push the key through here. Oh, maybe I do... Maybe I do key is push up here? But then Keke's gonna go here, and I can't move him from that spot. You know, it helps if I don't abandon my UFO. That sure makes things easier. So now I have two different objects that I can use to push. Both the key and the UFO can be used as tools to push things from one place to another. Assuming I have text set up correctly. Ideas are good. Ideas are good, Alceris. I cannot have both UFO be push and key be push at the same time. That's troubling. Let's back up a little bit and have KK not walking through clouds. How about we do that? A. I don't have enough room to work with this. This is troubling. Because I can do this. For example. And this lets me rearrange stuff. So how do I need stuff rearranged? What do I need to get where? Alright, let's get the key into position. The key is going to need to be down here. And I suspect I can't use the UFO. I'm going to need to use something else to push it down. Yes, I would prefer to figure it out on my own. Thank you, Osiris. I do not have a lot of room to work with stuff. This kind of helps. Where do I need to be here? Where do I need to be here? By pushing the key over here, I may have made a mistake. It is not 100% confident that that's the case, but it's possible. Babar is elephant. Thank you, Eddie. Much appreciated. You provide the best advice. It's like I feel like I'm so close here. In order to push the key through, I'm going to need to waste some other words. Several of them. Fair enough, Eddie. But thanks for stopping by. This is platformer. Space 9, Space 10, something like that. Space 9, platformer. You know, it would make things easier if I could make key be fall briefly. And I can't use the UFO to push the key. I could use the text UFO. I cannot use the text open. I'm assuming I want to push down using the key is push text. Like, I'm going to need is back up here. I'm going to need is and open up here. But I'm going to need key to be push. And I think I want that to be down there. That doesn't work, though. Because I need some text here. And I need the key here. And then, after I get KK here, I need to push the text... Oh, no, I could use the text to push KK. I guess that would also work. Or I was going to say I need to push the text out of the way, but without breaking the key is push part of the text, because the key is what is keeping KK alive at that point. All of this is borrowing trouble, given that I haven't gotten to that point yet to begin with. So maybe I want KK standing on UFO, and key is push just being around. How much of the text can I get down there safely? I guess if I get UFOs down there, UFO and key is push all down there, I can change it to UFO is push briefly in order to push stuff through. So that I have actual access to whatever it is. Of course, now I've lost access to the key, so that's not helpful either. Oh, I can use KK to push it through! I can use KK to push it through! Oh, that makes this so much easier! This didn't even occur to me, but I could do that. That is a mistake. That is a mistake. Getting pushed that far over is a mistake. Did I make a mistake by doing this too far over? I might have done this too far over. regret. But at this point, I can do this. Further regret. Even more regret. All of the regret. Everything is regret. And then I can... Oh my god. Everything is a problem. If I push KK, he's dead. Let's do this. Get KK pushed further out of the way. Okay. I'm not even sure what I'm trying to do anymore. How is this helpful? I want to get UFO over here. No. No. I don't need to get UFO over there. This is actually fine. Nothing is fine! Everything is regret! Okay, now I just need to get open back. And that back. Why did I push UFO off to the side like this? Did I actually do it? Are we okay? Is this resolved? Am I actually... Did I get there? I might have gotten there. Whew. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Rewind. 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 Push is regret. Regret is you. God, why can't text be pulled for just like 1 second? Just 1 second. I needed to have set this up with UFO over on the end. Yeah, extremely close, right? Alright, KK. Hang out up here for a bit. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. We might be good. Alright, this might have done it. Whew, this was messy. This was messy. Oh, yes, yes, sweet victory! Flag, thank you. Save me from myself. Good heavens. Whew. God, I wish my roommates had more cookies. I need some cookies after this. The pit. Star is fall and push. Moon is you. And star is fall and push. Skull is defeat. Door is sink. Okay. Star isn't fall. However, I will grant you that star can be push. Alright, maybe now star is fall. Star doesn't need to be fall anymore. Star doesn't need to be push anymore. But I do need all of this text. I needed to have not pushed star all the way up. Is this gonna work? I feel like there's too much cloud here, that this actually isn't gonna work. So my goal is to get some text down there so that I can push the word push too far. You had no reason to push it that far. Could have done it at that point if I pushed it up instead of right. Yeah, probably. Well, I think I needed to push it right because I needed to push it right because the key was solid, so I couldn't get beneath it. And I still needed to push KK over. Which is why I needed UFO at the end, so I could go back and break the text without having the key. Because I'd undid it. Alright, well, maybe I could have done it at that point. Star is going to be me more momentarily. Oh, I need to do this differently. Because I need to get that is back. And I need to make moon is you vertical. Oh, I needed to start off with making moon is you vertical. Okay. Can't do that thing. Oh, but if I have it vertical like this, then I still can't use it to push. Crap. I don't know, maybe this is okay. I mean, at this point, it doesn't matter who I am. The other one is the one that needs to be maneuvered. This isn't gonna work either. Fall was the mistake. Fall is a red herring here. This is all I needed. Nowhere as complex as it looked. Fall doesn't actually matter. Heavy words. Oh my god. Text is fall? Moon is weak. Push is star. Text is fall and float. And I am rocket. Rocket is you. Wall and cloud is stop. Moon is weak. Rocket is weak? Dust is defeat and dust. Got it. Got it. Push is star. You guys. Push is star. Belt is shift. That's cool. Star is push. I don't know how that's helpful, but now star is push. It's probably not helpful. But I need to have star not be defeat. I would like moon to be win. More than that, I would like dust to be weak. I don't think I could do that with all of this at once. It needs support, and it's not getting it. Why is this here? If moon is win and dust is weak, and star is push, then I've got it. The trick is making that happen with heavy words. I see. Star isn't push until I make it push. Okay. So we need to have moon as win. I think we only have so many is's here, which is a problem. Maybe I can make dust is weak and then eventually make moon as win afterwards? Like, what is stopping me from doing that thing? Alright, now I just... Oh. Belt is shift. Once I cross over there, I can't get back. Okay. Maybe I can just make dust as push. And then star doesn't matter. Star still matters because star is defeat. Okay. So not only do I need to make star as push, I also need to make dust as push. Can I do that? I'm not entirely sure I can do that. What if I just make dust into moon? No, I can't make dust into moon. I could make star into moon. Maybe. I could maybe make star into moon. Dust is dust. Ashes is ashes. Dust is dust. There's just like this random dust up here, which makes me very curious. I can't do it with dust as win, and I can't make dust anything else. But dust can either be weak or push. Wait, if dust is weak, does it still kill me? No. Okay. So I need to deal with star in some way, make it something else, for example, a moon, or dust, either one works, or make it pushable or weak. Likewise, dust needs to be dealt with in some way, either making it pushable or weak. And text is float for some reason I don't understand. I guess so that it can't be shifted by the belt. Because that would assist with the dust is weak thing. Got it. Got it. Well, let me try that anyway. Star is push. Get out of here, Star. Nobody likes you. Does this work? No. Only if I had pushed it in the other direction. But the problem is star, you see. I see the problem. I can't just push the star across unless I'm pushing the star all the way across. I feel very strongly that the solution is going to involve dust as push. Because otherwise, why is this here? But maybe that's a red herring and it doesn't matter. Because at this point, can I get both dust is weak and moon is win? It's a mystery. You know, if star is push, that means I can get stuff pushed over here. Right? So I can do something like... Oh, that's a problem. Let's not make moon as dust. Moon as dust kills me. If I had gotten this set up, with weak, like this, I can get moon to be win. This doesn't help me, though, because the moment I push star, it's over. Except for the fact that I can do that. Ah, but that's not good enough. So this still doesn't work. What if I hadn't pushed star as push all the way over here before I did this? What if we start with moon as win? What is my plan here? It seems possible, Alceres. Definitely seems possible. I might be just on the entirely wrong track here. Like, the fact that it's so easy to get Moon as win into this corner makes me think it's wrong. Like, it is such an obvious first step. Having the word star on the star, yes. That's fair. That's also fair. Like, maybe this is still correct, as long as I don't get the star on top of the star, right? Although now I can do this, which... This might be close to a solution? Weak. Dust is weak. I can get dust is weak now. Wait, can I? No, I can't. Let's get you out of the way before I start pushing other stuff into place. This also is a failure state, because now I can't get through to the moon. I can get through to the moon, but dust is still a problem. If I do that, star has to remain push. As it stands like this... This is not going to work. I could do this, but that can't get me, like, I can't now swap push out at all. Fascinating. I could do this, and if star stops being pushed, I could get through. But I don't know how to get star to stop being pushed, other than push star on top of the star. But then... Nope! This does not do it. This does not do it. I really want to start with dust as push. Think you get it? Cool. I'm still so confused by the presence of this thing. How do I get dust as push? Is that even possible? I guess it's possible if I get it all on the bottom. Like, underneath. I could push... like... weaken is over here, for example. And then get dust. Oh, I just have to not worry about the star. But then I still have to worry about the star. Like, if I push star this way, then I have is push readily available. But this is still a problem. Maybe I can do some rearrange over here? Not really. I think I still don't get it. Can I have both dust and star being push? Yeah, this is already a problem. Can I somehow get star to be weak first? Maybe I can get star to be weak and then dust becomes push? I don't know why dust is push matters. Like, why does this matter? In what situation? What possible situation can I get to where dust is push and I haven't already won? Like, dust is push, and then I need to use the dust up here to support something in order to get Moon to be win? Or star to be weak? I guess that'll let me, at that point, potentially push something up above here, like one of these things, and get it all the way to the other side of star. Or just as support floating in midair to make one of the words stay. Like, what if I start off with dust is weak vertical here? I can push the star out of the way. I can get over here, but then Moon isn't win. How do I get Moon to be win? I guess after I push the star out of the way, I might be able to figure out a way to make Moon to be win? Is it even possible to get dust as push? Like, in what world could I possibly get dust to be push? I'd need to get dust all the way out here, such that it doesn't fall through this star, which means star already needs to be push. And if star is push, then I can't separate star as push without killing the star. So I'm looking at something like this. I guess I can get dust as weak out here. How is that helpful? I don't think it is. I don't think I want dust to be weak. Like, I need something here in order to be able to push dust across. That's not gonna work. But like this means I've lost. Guess if I do that. If I'm gonna do that, let's just already move this out of the way. Dust can be pushed in the bottom. Dust can be pushed underneath. If I have dust as push at the bottom, which is a situation I can get to, I still need that is to be safe. Which means I need to arrange this differently. I need to set this up so I can still get Muna's win on the top. What is my setup here? What is the problem? It sure looks tricky, doesn't it? Alright, so I think I want to start with this. I want this out of the way. Now that that's done, I think I want this star out of the way as well. And the goal then is to get win here. Well, I could just do that. Right? I could just do that. Yeah, I could just do that. And weak here. Okay. Have I screwed this up yet again? Do believe I have. You've already screwed this up again. This is the thing I need to do. I can't just push them all off. That gets me into trouble. I don't even know why I'm trying to get dust as push, other than this doesn't make sense unless dust is push. You is confused, for sure. What is my setup here? Maybe getting star out there was wrong? Push star through here. Get it out of the way that way. And then once I get dust down here, I can push it into where the star is? Yes, that's probably correct. Okay. And then, so the goal is now, I need win here and weak here. And then dust following them out. Win here. There we go. This is what I wanted. And then dust! And then dust! Crap! There we go. Without turning moon into dust. Alright, you guys. Dust is push, and moon is win. What happened to the moon? When did this happen? Really? Moon was already dust? Oh. Okay. This is why dust needs to be pushed. This is why there's extra dust up there. Is so now I can use this to get the moon out of the way while I drop the is. Whoo, boy. Oh, boy. What a level. Unbelievable. And now we get a harder version of that same level. Are you ready? Are you ready? Wind moon is weak dust. No lies. Yup, I think that is why the dust was there. Alright, so this is a level that looks the same and requires us to do something completely different. Right now, nothing is win, and dust is defeat. No other rules have changed. So this time, dust needs to be weak. And then the star needs to be push? Am I actually doing stars push stuff here? That's subtle wall difference, right? Right there. Because if we make dust as weak, and we make stars push, now how do we get moon as win? How do we get both moon is win and dust is weak? Does having a pushable star help? I don't know. Yes. Because the star is still shifted by the belt. Which means this... Dust is weak! Guys, dust is weak. Come on, please. Please don't do this to me. Please. Why must text be float? Why must text be float? Oh, I thought I had it. I actually thought I had it. Okay. So we need to do this differently. This stuff needs to happen down here, but the star needs to be first. Here, no. That doesn't work. That doesn't work either. That still doesn't work. It works if... Under what conditions does it work? It works if... I have more text to push it. If I have another piece of text to push it with. Alright. What if instead star is push... Instead of star is push, sorry. Actually, how does stars push help me? Stars push lets me get set up with moon and win. I need star to be pushed in order to bring win and moon to a place where they can access an is. Is that true? Is this even easier than it looks? Ah, aha, 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 aha. Nope, this still doesn't work. Doesn't quite. I don't have enough room here. Is there a way to set this up differently then? If I had these in the opposite order, would this work? Yes. Can I set this up so that those are in the opposite order when I am dropping stuff? Yes. Dust still needs to be weak in order to make this work. Dust still needs to be weak. Crap. This doesn't help. I mean, I guess it helps if I don't need to push the star anymore. If now that this is set up, I don't need to push the star anymore, so I can just use the is from star is push to do this. How am I going to push Win around? If I push it right now, it's stuck against the wall. I can't push it any further over. Also, Star is not push anymore! God damn it. Star needs to stay push while I'm moving things. Everything is weak. Everything is a problem. Oh no, it feels like I'm so close. It feels like over and over and over I've been so close. God, how do I make this work? Brain is weak. Harsh. Harsh. Alright, well, I guess I'm in good company then. As long as everybody's brain is weak, I don't feel so bad. I don't know, maybe this is just something I come back to again. When I'm not, like, working off of previous solutions to try and do things that won't work. Dust is weak, Star is push. How, given the current setup, do I also get Moon is win? Impossible. Okay. Instead, how do we get to Dust is push? How do we get to Dust is push? Dust is push doesn't help because Star is defeat. So the goal is still Dust is weak. Once we have Dust is weak, maybe we make Star push, maybe we don't. Also, we need to figure out how we're setting up Dust is weak so that the game is not immediately over. Moon is the only thing that can win. So whatever else we do, we need to eventually get Moon as win. And do something about the dust. So it feels like we want to get some kind of cross shape set up with Moon is win and Dust is weak. Starting off with Dust is weak, but then also figuring out something else. Messed with the game files? Oh yeah, so then every level you just go into it and immediately win? That sounds like a hell of a speedrun trick. Unsurprisingly, the one thing that you can guarantee about every level is there will be a U, because otherwise the level is unwinnable. So as long as there is always a U, you're good. I guess it's possible to set up a level without a U. But then you have no agency, so you're just watching the level do things. Like, maybe as a custom level, somebody just, like, creates it in Steam Workshop or whatever, or level editor, and as a, like, you know, watch things do things and have weird interaction that eventually results in a win. But... that would be super funny. There can be no win if there's no U. Oh, yeah. But if you start off without anything in particular being U, and then with a combination of, like, moves and swaps or whatever, there is, as far as I know, Mark Magus, no other way to win. Although we have seen an end. That's what ends the game. So instead of flag is win, we got flag is end, and triggered the ending credits that way. Alright. Imagining possible end states. Imagining an end state where it is possible to get to the moon. Maybe I push stuff to the left? Maybe I push stuff into here? That gives me a little bit more freedom to work with stuff. But I need to be able to push one more thing. Because I'm imagining a thing where I have, like, Dust is weak, Moon is win, but then I need support for both Moon and win. Yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about, Mark Magus. It's like some sort of complicated autoplay level that shows off a variety of cool interactions and then eventually makes something both you and win at the same time. Like, okay, cool. Way to show off. So that, whatever, the thing that I was imagining, that's not possible. Either here or here. There is no way to use Star as support to make a cross Dust is weak, Moon is win. So maybe the goal is still Dust is push? Maybe the goal is still dust is push, because maybe the goal in the previous level was the thing that I was talking about. So if the goal is dust is push, how do we get dust is push? So we need to get... Basically, moon is wind down here to give us room to push dust across. That's a problem. So I'm imagining a block of 4 things here, which would have to be literally these 4 things. Which means I want wind to be here, is to be here, like this. And then that doesn't work. That doesn't work. I need a block of... I need the tower to be here in order to make this work. Like, I need that up there. Maybe that's what the star is for? So maybe I do dust is weak just in order to get the star is push? And then I can get dust is push and moon is win? Because if I just go straight for dust is push, if I don't also get star is push, then I lose. Then that's a fail case also. Okay, so I need to drop dust is weak into place. And then once I get star is push, I could do this. Is this what I'm doing? Is this how I'm doing this? That doesn't work. How am I going to get dust pushed across? I can't. So I need to get moon down there first. Ah, okay. Dust is weak moon. Dust is weak, moon win? Dust is weak, win moon? Do I actually need, like, the extra... Does this work? I don't know if this works. This might still not work. This, I suspect, still does not work. How do I get stuff on the bottom? Like, does this work? Oh, wait. Okay, now I've got dust across. Great. Probably. But I no longer know how to get Moon is in with this setup. Moon is win. Maybe I have to get weak out of the way? Like, if I can get Moon left, win right is in the middle. But then how do I do that? How do I do that? Is that even possible? Maybe I have to use the star to do it? I could use the star... Oh boy. Maybe once dust is pushed, I can come back and fix it? One interesting thing you found out after making you also be winded that the level selector is a different type of object from things and text. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yes, whatever is moving around on the overworld map is not Baba. Granted. But I think it's interesting that Baba is you, and Flag is Win, is still present on the overworld. That has, that smacks of, potential sausage roll levels of, puzzle shenanigans. What am I doing here? I don't know how to get a win off of this. I don't know how to turn Moon into win. Which is troubling. This way I have made dust free. I'm not entirely sure that's correct, but I have made dust free. So I can eventually, if I work hard enough, get dust to be push. But that only helps if I can also get Moon to be win. Noun is on. Noun, I have yet to see an on. I don't know what on means. I guess for right now, I can push dust back across and just mess with this and see if I can figure it out. I could do this. Does this help? No. This leaves me still screwed. This leaves me differently screwed, but still screwed. It doesn't seem possible to win off of this situation. It doesn't seem possible to get Moon as win now that I have freed dust. I wonder if there's a way to get one of the other letters into here. That would be helpful. I mean, there's, like, this over here is the only free piece of, like, actual horizontal. Which maybe means that I need to take Moon as win over here. Or even dust as weak, for that matter. Where am I taking you, Dust? Like, I could do this. And I could even do this. So if I drop Star down... If I drop Star down... Son of a... If I drop Star down... Son of a... Alright, that is it, buddy. You're going over the clouds. If I drop Star down, I can now get Dust's push. Which now means I just need to figure out a way to make Moon as win over here. And we're good. And it doesn't seem possible. So this seems like most of where I'm trying to go. I guess if I use this, I have freed Is. But this doesn't leave... Is not the problem here. I mean, Is part of the problem. But Moon and Win is the big part of the problem. Bigger part of the problem. I don't really have any other ways to manipulate stuff down here. I guess if I want to do this. How does this help? Probably about the same amount that this helps. Like, I need to figure out a way to make win, not lose. The other problem is, I can't do this without dust on top of the stack. Which means if I had win pushed out of the way already, it would already be over.